Yeah. Hello. We
Me,
have a Liam and we will have a Liv, but she went to get an ice lolly and she's not come back yet.
she doesn't know we're live yet.
She doesn't know we're live yet. It's going to be really funny when she walks in saying
Yes.
something. I think I'm going to mute her just to be on the safe side. But we had a few people here early. Hello, Emma. Hello. Today I'll be reading It Happened One Summer. Oh my god, I finished it yesterday. It's so good, guys. Like, you don't understand. It
I did
is.
look it up. I've heard a lot of people talking about it, although I don't know how much
I
about it.
have already put the sequel in my basket on Amazon, ready for payday, because I'm going to need it. And I am putting the sequel on my May TBR because I need it in my life. Because it follows the main character's sister. And I'm
Yeah.
like, yes. I'm so excited for it. Hello, Alice. Staying at my grandma's this week. Hope you're feeling better, Becca. I am still a bit sniffly and I do still keep coughing, but apart from that, I'm back to normal. I have, however, passed it on to my mum and dad, which is great.
I'm not feeling too bad, thankfully.
Yeah, maybe just a week of rest was what you needed. Oh, hello, Zemi. She's trying to find the sun and sleep in the sun.
YouTube just informed me that we're live, despite the
Oh,
fact I'm on sprint.
it does that all the
I mean,
time.
thanks. To be fair though, I think I did set a reminder.
Liv, I muted you because you was not there, and I had a feeling you was going to come back shouting some random thing, and we were live. I'll unmute you.
Thanks. The puppy distracted me.
I was going to
That
say, like, that was a very long, nicely trip.
I'm gonna mute you just while I go through the.
Okay.
We don't need to hear the sound of the ice.
Apologies for the sun glare, by the way. I'm going to try and keep my head in front of it. I could shut my curtain, but then my room would be dark and I'd have to turn my light on, and it's 12 p.m. I don't need light on,
Yeah,
so
that's
just
fine.
going to have to put up with it, I'm afraid, guys.
Need to finish book 3 of Whitehaven Witches in these sprints. It's 300 pages, should be fine. You can do that easy, Emma. I've seen how much you've been reading lately. Hey, Kendra. How was your first week at work? I hope it was amazing. Hello, I'm in post-concert reading slump. Which concert was this that you went to? Because I know you had a few concerts. Was this the? Is it? You're muted, Liv.
I think that was Eric Nam because Eric Nam was in the UK this week.
Yeah, I know there was a couple this month. I can't remember if this was the Eric Nam one because I think Jenny's also going to see Louis next week, which is the one that I now can't go to, and I'm not bitter about it, honest.
Yeah, I think because Eric Nam, I mean, I've seen a clip. I want to go see Eric Nam concert because not only is it a concert, it's also a comedy act. It's not meant to be a comedy act. It's just who he is, and it's hilarious.
How do we liken a slump to a concert? Don't see the correlation.
Post-concert depression is like
Like,
it's like a I want to sit here and do nothing because how is last night over? Like, it was amazing. How is it over now? I want to be back there.
I mean, you're talking to someone who has never been to a gig, a concert, or a festival ever, so I can't relate.
I am definitely going to be having a Yelk reading slump.
Oh yes.
After Yelk, after the events of Yelk, I am going to be in a slump. Like, I am planning nothing for July. Like, there are no TBRs in July.
I will literally just be doing like a TBR in the sense that these are a few books I want to try and get to, but whether I do or not is another matter. We shall see. But Yelk happens.
That's my general approach anyway.
See, it's not so bad for me usually because usually it's at the end of July, so I have the whole of July to read, and then Yelk happens, and then I usually don't read for like the first week of August. But this time, it's like the first week of July, and I'm like, can you not? Because now I'm probably not going to read for the whole of July past that, which is really annoying. Not fun. Hi to Kendra. Hello, hope you feel better soon, Becca. Thank you. Hopefully going to finish Fortuna today. Oh my god, I finished it the other day. Oh, this week has been a pretty good reading week for me because I finished Fortuna. I read the whole of Fortuna Sworn. The whole of it happened one summer, and I have almost finished my current read, which I am obsessed with.
I finished a book yesterday.
Hey, did you finish Addie?
No, I yesterday I picked up Fangirl Manga Volume 1.
Oh yeah.
And so I read it. And I finished it. 4 stars, really good. I actually preferred the manga version of it to the actual book of it. I felt like it lends itself better to manga.
Yeah,
I will
that's
finish
what I love
Addie.
about manga.
Is this before or after you'll finish Hosab?
Before I finish Hosab, because I'm planning on finishing Addie this weekend, and then I'll finish Hosab next week.
Okay. So is that what you're reading in today's sprint, Addie?
I'm filming in today's sprints.
Okay,
You
fair
know
enough.
this.
Yeah,
Sunday
fair
is
enough.
my film day.
See, usually I would film today, but one, I haven't planned my video yet because I've not been feeling great and I've just been reading. And 2, it's bank holiday tomorrow, so I can film tomorrow. So that's my plan. Hello. Hello, I'm reading Blood Like Magic today. Enjoying it so far. I've heard good things about that. I want to get that. I'm sweating like me in a cake shop. Hang on a sec.
My favourite sweating analogy is sweating like a pig in a butcher's.
Yes. I'm really sorry if I have to keep muting to cough. But
I always do that. You should know by now, I'm muting to cough every few minutes.
It's harder when you're the one hosting, though.
Yeah, true.
It's so warm this week. I would have enjoyed it more if I hadn't spent all week over a hot grill as well. Oh no.
Yeah.
So yesterday I cleaned off my garden chair. It's still drying because it rained overnight. So I'm hoping it dries off today and then it's nice tomorrow so I can actually sit out there. I'm not holding my breath on it being nice tomorrow because apparently it's gonna chuck it tomorrow. So we'll see.
Oh, hopefully.
We'll see. Hello. I'm here just but a way to make my tea so I can be awake in here. That is absolutely understandable. Hello. Hope everyone's well. Hello, study time for me.
You got this.
That's good. But yay, you've got this. It's a Kendra and a Crutchy.
It took me a minute when I first saw that comment to realise that she wasn't referring to one of us. I was like, which one am I?
It Happened One Summer is amazing. I read it in 2 days and it's a chunky book. Yeah. However, I listened to the audiobook along with reading physically. And Boys in the Sea, the narrator kept calling it a buoy. There's a restaurant called the Red Boy in this seaside town. And it kept going, the Red Buoy. And I'm like, it's boy. It's not buoy.
Surely one of the requirements of reading audiobooks is that you can actually, pronounce the words.
But now I'm like, do Americans just pronounce it buoy? Oh my God, I hate Americans. Sorry if you're American. But oh my gosh.
I love how blunt you were about that.
I can't. No, it's boy. It's
buoy in America. It's a buoy.
I think if an American was to call it a buoy in front of me, I would probably slap them.
Okay, when we go over to America, please don't slap them for mispronouncing words.
I'll try, but it's going to depend on what the mispronunciation is.
No, this isn't an American pronunciation. One of the most annoying things to me is when people say advertisement instead of advertisement.
Oh my God, yes.
Why would you say it like that? It's advertising something, therefore it's an advertisement. Why would people say that? Why? How does that make sense?
Oh my God. Oh, right, okay.
It literally boils my blood when people say it that way.
It really frustrates me. So yeah, just so you know, if you decide to listen to the audiobook if it happened one summer, they pronounce that wrong.
I don't tend to listen to audiobooks anyway, so this is one of the times I'm glad for that.
We have a hi to Alice. Sending love to Sharon. Hello. Today we're reading City of Glass and the Cousins. Nice.
We haven't actually been through what we're reading.
I'll get there. Oh. This was when we went live and you wasn't here because you was getting ice lolly, and then Liv looks sexy. I'm refreshing my hair. Yes, I should really do that because it's getting really bad. I'm not redoing the roots at this point. It can grow out now. I'm done. Hello. YouTube just wants to make sure you know you're live, Liam.
Listen, I was the first one backstage, I'll have you know.
He was. Love that dress, Liv. Primark finest, isn't it? Do you want to unmute yourself?
I actually have no clue.
Is that going to be the theme of this sprint? People unknowingly,
Until I finish
unknowingly
this.
muting themselves.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure that is Primark. I'm pretty sure it is. I could be wrong. Hello. Jamie, I can see your halo. Happy Easter, everyone. Love back. Hoping to make good progress on the Cruel Prince and Daughter of the Moon Goddess today. Nice. Amazeballs. You saying your head is that big it covers a window?
I mean, at this angle, it is that big, yeah.
Reading more of The Hating Game today, and I want to finish Hex, and then maybe read I Hear the Sunspot, volumes 1 and 2. Okay, I have a lot of plans and likely won't do anything. That's fair. Yes, it was Eric Nam. Crown of Gilded Bones. Oh, anyone that has been saying for the past year that Crown of Gilded Bones is not good has been lying to us. It's amazing. I will not be taking any questions. Thank you. Hello. I'm reading Bridgerton book 3. Nice. Click on it. Thank you. Also, I packed and finished a book already today, so watch me do nothing on these sprints. I mean, I feel like you've been productive already, so yeah. Do whatever. Reading These Violent Delights. Nice. Yeah, my mum's just skipping ahead. She's done Blood Promise, now she's on Spiritbound.
You're ahead of me, then.
I haven't even done Blood Promise yet.
I haven't even done Blood Promise yet.
I'm on it.
I'm not even on it yet.
You're doing better than us.
But I do have an Audible credit, so I will probably listen to the Audible.
I'll be nicking my mum's Audible for it. Don't start there. Sorry for headphone users there. Post-concert depression blues is a real thing. It really is. Need a motivation to start a new book. What are your options? We shall assist. Got my copy of Discord of Gods early that I desperately want to reread, but finishing it the first time put me in a what do I do in my life now slump. Yeah. Hello.
I've posted an arc of Forging Silver Stars because Becca's not listening to me. Okay. It's on NetGalley.
Someone wants to walk.
I had literally, she had stopped and I unmuted and she started again. This is going to be interesting today. I can't even shut her out of the room because she's got to stay in that cage. But yeah, I'm going to be good and not request it because I need to not request stuff right now.
I've got about 3 arcs I need to get through. 2 of them are graphic novels, so it's easy enough, but
yeah,
let's get into them, innit?
Also, Liv, are you okay? I'm just looking at Jenny's comment. Front row. Eric knows it.
Yeah,
first.
I'm just. The thing is he plays into the Daddy Nam like whole thing, and he just. I'm not okay with like. In general, just I need to go see him live. and I missed him when he came to the UK. I really hope he comes back next year.
I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Hopefully he will. Hoping I won't get a post-Yauk slump so I can read any books I get at Yauk. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've still got books on my shelves that I got at Yauk 2019 that I haven't read yet. So
2018 books.
Yeah, I've probably still got some of them as well. Can't wait. I'm looking so forward to going to London. Yeah, the lighting is fine.
The alternative is I close my curtain and turn the light on, and that's not ideal.
In the middle of the day.
So it's this, or even more awkward, light on in the middle of the day stuff.
Yeah.
Take your pick.
Becca looks disappointed in Liv. Becca's looks of disappointment are sending me. We're not going to listen to Kendra here. We're not going to listen to Kendra.
I am enjoying it. It's probably a 4-star at the moment. Just because of how long it's taking me to read.
I didn't realise this, but the script for the movie is currently being written. I'm not okay.
If they do it justice, I think it's going to be a really good... It's one of those books that lends itself so well into a movie.
Yeah. Post-concert depression. This just reminds me of a scene in book 2 of the Nevermore series. Cannot wait to get back to gigs. I am so jealous. So jealous. I really want to go see her, but I missed out on tickets. And I'm really sad because I don't want to now spend like £500 to get a ticket secondhand. So I'm not seeing them. And I would also love to see Evanescence. I would love it. Hello, going to be reading Nightrender by Jodie Meadows. Haven't had a 5-star read yet in April and it's putting me in a slump, so trying to figure out a 5-star prediction to pick up. Is there anything you're in the mood for, like romance or fantasy or sci-fi? And then take your picks from there. Sweating like Emma over a hot grill. I'll be the one to lower the tone and live.
Do you know
it was Kay and not Kendra.
Somebody had to say it.
I was like,
I thought it would be Kendra.
So hard in places to not like.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, my mind went there as soon as you came back with that thing. I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna be that guy. I'm not gonna be that guy.
She said she was going to get a lolly. I was like, this is gonna be interesting.
I was like, I'm gonna try, because I didn't realise it until I sat on screen. I was like, oh shit.
Thank you, somebody, for pointing it out, though.
I was like,
Thank you, Kay.
I'm gonna try and do this as delicately as I possibly can.
There's no delicate way to eat a phallic lolly.
It was for a pestle.
Doesn't mean it's not phallic.
Oh, that's so adorable. Hello.
Setting the tone reverse soon.
I'll behave, I swear, until Kay brings down the tone. Yeah, Kay is giving OnlyFans content free. Oh, that's so stressful. Oh my god, no, this is even worse. Okay, they call it boy as well as, but why do they call it?
I mean, they're entitled to their opinions, but their opinions are wrong.
Exactly. A booty sounds like something you try to challenge. Just yes, exactly. Hello, Tony.
Hey.
I'm actually crying right now.
He is like a ghost. Exactly. Oh, one of the Hob narrators pronounced live ships as livish.
Yeah. Sorry, any mention of Hob at the minute is just like.
I'm not up to that book, but that's going to be frustrating when I get to that. That's one of the dragon, but like dragon Rainwilds, like the Dragon Keeper, I think, or Dragon's Haven, something.
I'm trying to cling to what you're saying about you're glad you pushed through that first trilogy, because Assassin's Apprentice on its own literally felt like a chore to get through.
I would say maybe instead of, if you want to try and continue, before you go on to the books 2 and 3 in that first trilogy, try the Live Ship Traders trilogy, because that trilogy is just everything. I love that trilogy. And you don't need to have read the first trilogy to read it, because it follows completely different people. It's only in the third trilogy which links, like the third trilogy is a sequel to the first trilogy, but there are mentions of the second trilogy. So the first 2 trilogies you can read in either order.
I will admit, I'm intrigued. Like, I finished it, and part of me was like, thank God that's over. Another part of me was like, I kind of want to know what happens next, though. It's weird. Like, I do intend to carry on with it, but at the minute, I just need to, like, distance myself from Hobbs stuff.
Yeah, maybe just have a little bit of a break and try something else. Hello. With Audiobook of A Court of Thorns and Roses, they keep calling Rhysand. I know.
I will admit, when I was reading it, that was how I was pronouncing it in my head. However, eventually, like, I trained my brain to say Rhysand, and that it makes more sense with Rhys for short.
Yeah, Rhys is R-H-Y-S, and it's Rhys. So why would adding and then make it Rhysand? It would still be Rhys and.
No, because my brain did the same thing. Can't explain it. It's just how it read it.
To be fair, if I also said Rhysand until I saw Rhys, if that makes sense. So it, like, for the first 2 books, it was Rhysand, but it wasn't Rhysand. It was Rhysand, is how I pronounced it. Rhysand.
Oh, it's another one that makes me cringe. No, I don't like it.
I mean, I have started saying Rhysand in my head now.
Yeah, it is now Rhysand.
For me, it's always been Rhysand. I'll be reading Verity. Nice. Hope you're enjoying it. Oh yeah, it's Egg Day.
Chocolate Egg Day.
I've already eaten one chocolate egg. I ate it last night.
This is why my lip was muted. This was why.
The visuals on their own were enough, but yeah.
Alice understands my hate for the sound of food. I hate hearing people eat. It's really off-putting. Sorry, I was making tea. New Zealand, I think, say buoy too, so it isn't just us. Fishermen, I'm up here, say both boy and buoy. So, oh, no. I don't like it. I don't like it. Hello, we're going to be listening to The Parry's Apartment while trying to catch up on organising spreadsheets I've neglected. Yeah, I updated my books I own spreadsheet with all my March acquired books. It might have now gone into the 4 digits of how many books I own. I'm at like 1,004 books.
Christ.
Oopsie daisy.
Oopsie. So maybe I need to like hold off a little bit, calm down a bit.
Yeah,
I don't know where you meant to keep all these.
I don't know. I'm leaving it about 2, I think. Nice. What are you doing, Kendra? What is the plan for today? Hi, Pia. Has Francis recovered from his ordeal yet? Hi to Pia. Hi to everyone, by the way. Just had to get my tea, but I see all my crabs. Yeah. Fran, don't tell me you're reading Love Hypothesis and then say you have an assignment due a week tomorrow, because I will fully be the bad influence and be like, you don't need to do the assignment, just read that book.
I was gonna try and get to that this month, but after the amount of time it took to do Assassin's Apprentice, I'm doing Blood Promise, and then I'm gonna try and Then I'm gonna try and do Good Girl Bad Blood because of Chloe's Patreon read along with the series.
See, just a heads up, Love Hypothesis will work for quite a few of the prompts next month. If you've seen my recommendations video, I recommend it a lot.
I mean, it makes sense to read one of your favourite books like during the month of your readathon anyway?
I mean, it would, but we'll see.
I have to admit, I'm planning on filming my recommendation video this afternoon.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to watch your recommendation video to make sure I don't copy too many of yours.
Well, the thing is, I've tried to not use, like, I'm just gonna say, Shadows Between Us. I've not used for enemies to lovers because I knew
I
you
can't
would.
remember what I've used that for though. Actually, I've used it for something, but I am one book away. I still need to find. I was doing 5 books for each prompt. I'm missing 1 enemies to lovers. How can I not think of enemies to lovers when it's my favourite trope?
I
I'm
had
like-
the same issue. Don't worry.
I was like sat here like.
Do you know what's a really good enemies to lovers book, but only certain people can read it right now? Love on the Brain. I have recommended it.
Might as well just pre-order it. I'm gonna get to it at some point.
Yeah, he went book shopping yesterday, and I think he feels better now. Nice. Yes, she just likes to be heard. Bye-bye. Hello. This is literally Mulder energy. For context, Francis is my partner, and he read all of Nothing But Black and Teeth the other day.
Isn't
Good morning. Reading The Singles Table by Sarah Desai. Maybe. I'm so behind on NetGalley arcs. It's a nightmare, but they're so tempting to request. I've been really good, and I haven't been requesting.
it takes 2 seconds to request it, but it takes so much longer to actually read it.
It takes 2 years to actually read it. Lots of videos I can send you.
Yes, please, Jenny.
Just waking up, not home in Maine. First morning on holiday with fam in NC on the OBX. Nice. Yes, for holiday. Yes.
I need one of those.
Jenny, send some videos to Kendra as well.
Yes, I think Kendra would actually really like it.
Fair dawning, lovely people. Hello.
Janisa.
I'm free to join live if you need an extra face later. I'm joking, but I'm free most of this week apart from tomorrow. We'll see. I might be like, you know how I usually go till like 5-ish. I might go till about 3-4 again because my throat is still, well, not so much my throat, but my cough is still playing up. So we'll see how I go.
Okay.
Started the Falling in Love montage last night, but didn't get very far in. I also have Not My Problem from the same author. I have the Falling in Love montage. Haven't read it yet, but I want to. We have a hello to Lisa. Fair dawning, Lobster Lisa. Hello, Lisa. I'm the one who has blackout curtains for our study because the direction of the sun just hits all of our tech. Yeah, that's fair. Do Yalk still have arcs to hand out? I imagine they will have physical arcs to hand out. They usually do. It's some of them are a case of get there early, and some are a case of they do raffle tickets. So like one of them was anytime you buy something from the store, they give you a raffle ticket, and then that's how I got my arc of The Places I've Cried in Public by Holly Bourne, which was like one of my most anticipated books that year, and it was the best thing ever getting that arc. And when my number was pulled, I was like, that's me!
I did not know that was a thing. Happened.
Yeah, they give away arcs.
That is dangerous.
Yeah,
It's
and they
so much
also
fun.
do competition for arcs as well. Sometimes they'll have like 3 arcs to give out throughout the weekend, and there'll be like a dress-up competition or a tweeting competition.
Yeah, you have to tweet
I
a
do
certain
think-
thing to certain people.
Yeah, I do think then, because sometimes some of the stores, it was like you buy a book, you get a free arc, you get to pick a free arc. I don't think that's going to be something, because I don't think they'll have leftover arcs over the last couple of years.
Yeah,
because
usually
they haven't been having
it's
as many
old
arcs.
Yeah, I reckon if anything,
Or-
Harper will be the one that has that, because Harper's still been doing physical arcs.
Yeah, a lot of people, a lot of publishers have gone to e-arcs instead.
Yeah, but oh god, more Addy. Yes, more Addy, Kendra. Scouted out our all possible reading nooks as soon as he got here. I love that for you so much. We have some more hellos. Hello, Fran. On phone, can't tag. I hope you're all well, lovely. Also, hi, Alice. I heard my crutchy hero. Hey, Ellie. Hey, Emma. all the haze. Sorry, my beautiful human. Just popping in to say hello. Just got back from Birmingham. Trains have been a nightmare. Gonna shower and nap and try and power through more Royal Assassin later. You have got this.
Yeah. Are you liking it? Because I saw on your story, Megan, that you really liked the first one, and I'm just like, well, you did a much better job than me then. It took me 2 weeks to read it. You did it in what, a day?
I am proud, Kendra, but also worried. Are you okay? Like, I'm proud, but also come back. I was supposed to go around Mum's, but Vertigo says no. Oh, well. Well, you've got us for company for a few hours. I hope you're okay. I'm reading Illborn by Daniel T. Jackson. Slow going, but so good. Had the 80s concert in 2 weeks, and I may have bought soundcheck tickets and tickets for day 2 because why not? Oh, Jenny, I love this energy so much. We have more. Just there she is. There's our Kendra.
I mean, it's healthier.
Those are my favourite lollies as well.
Thank you.
I didn't like the Rainbow Chronicles. Yeah, I've heard they're not as good as Live Ship, which sucks, but yeah. You strict about pronunciation, you'll probably hate, but I don't know what that is.
It's like the way Africans pronounce English words.
Okay.
I don't know if that's the proper term. It won't be, but like it's African English, basically.
I feel like that wouldn't annoy me as much as someone calling a boy a buoy. Like, it's not buoy. Anyway, I'm not going to go into that again. Didn't enjoy Assassin's Apprentice, so giving up with Hob for now. That is understandable. Going to carry on with Akamath.
Yes.
3 stars. Yeah, Assassin's Apprentice got 2 stars. Royal Assassin got 3, and then Assassin's Quest got 2. So
I gave it 3, but only because I was genuinely intrigued to see what happened next. If not for the fact that it was like easy to follow towards the end, then it would have been 2. Because a lot of it just felt like such a slog to get through.
Yeah. Tempted to read Live Ships before the Farseer trilogy because I think it would end up enjoying it more. Yeah. Rice and curry, it made me hungry. No, Tori. No. Tomato.
I don't bother me.
Yeah, that one doesn't. I have a Choco Bunny, but I have an egg at my flat.
Me too.
I'm being good. It's K today. Yeah. Until later, eh, Kendra? When I see Ian, it's been a few days. I'm watching 10 minutes behind, so you'll get this comment late, but the British pronunciation is advertisement.
Yes.
Yeah, not advertisement, because that just doesn't sound right. It's advertisement. My pet peeve is when my boyfriend bites down on, oh, that actually hurt my teeth.
Yeah.
Oh no. First and full books, you're amazing. Sounds like a solid little yeah. Yes. Liv, I've got the Fangirl manga now because of you. I feel like I'm a bit over Rainbow Row at this point, so I'm like, oh no, I don't care.
To be fair, I
care about
as well. I haven't read To Carry On, but obviously I read Fangirl and I quite enjoyed it. I gave it a 4-star, and then I saw that the manga was coming out, and I didn't really think much of it. And then I was talking to Chloe on Friday after Sprint, and we were talking, and she was like, "Yeah, we were talking about pre-orders," and she said about volume 2 of Fangirl. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to give it a go. There's one at my local Waterstones. I was going there. It's double stumps this weekend. I'm just going to go. And I got it and I read it and I was like, I preferred the manga to the book.
Yeah, I don't think I'll bother with the manga, to be fair. I think I'm a bit over her now. Apart from I still need to finish the Simon Snow trilogy, and I love that trilogy so much. But yeah. Yeah, that hurt my teeth. Kendra's only being good because she's been indoctrinated. I was in Sexy Grid Shady watching the Newcastle match and having a takeaway, but we have his youngest son, so it's be good and every day.
There's a lot of layers to that comment.
There really is. Oh, Kendra, I love you. Oh. I'm reading The Shadow of the Gods by John Gwynne. Hello. Yeah, that's not. She's part of the system now. It's because I've been poorly, I go quiet. Oh, I thought Liv had a really long cigarette sticking out of her mouth. Looking forward to Royal Readathon. Got my TBR planned. You are never ahead than me because I have not. I've planned one book.
I just realised I have no idea where I've put my recommendation list.
Oh no. I have to delete away from him because of that. I'm going to try and speed through the rest of these comments so we can do the first sprint because we've been talking for 35 minutes. My books I own hit 500 this month and I'm just ignoring that fact. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, Chloe. Oh, what are you talking about? It's not 500. So excited for Royal Readathon because I need me some smutty reads. Yes. I feel like my whole TBR is going to be romance next month.
I mean, do you need to wait for Royal Readathon to read those?
No.
There you go.
Hope you managed to get some spoons yesterday, Kendra. Don't even want to say how many I know I own, Chloe.
I don't even have a clue.
Down by Eric Van Lusvader. I don't dare count mine. I would believe that, Kendra, but I blame the blazer and loafers. I'm excited for my first time participating in the Royal Readathon. I have a rough TBR already. I love that. It's on my TBR for May Becker, Love Hypothesis, and I need to read Shadows Between Us. Yes, you do. You do. You do.
Yes, Shadows Between Us. For those of you who haven't read Shadows Between Us, they need to read Shadows Between Us. I need to do a reread of Shadows Between Us because I feel like I need to reread it.
Kendra loved a book that I love. I'm so happy you loved it, Kendra. Yay!
It makes me happy.
I was thinking about rereading Love Hypothesis next month on holiday. I have the ebook, but I want to get it physically as I loved it so much. Well, I mean, I've been kind of reading it every other month, and I read it in March and not April, so it's time for it's gonna be
time to commentate.
I managed to get my arcs down to 10, under 10. I'm just trying to get them up. Oh. Koreans have.
I don't even know what the context for that is.
We are 28 minutes in. We're gonna hurry up with these. Next year, I really want to try and attend Yauk.
It's ironic. It's ironic because when I'm on the other side of this and the chat's going for ages, I'm always like, just get on with it. But when I'm on sprints, I'm like, not thinking that.
Just chatting away. Well, you haven't missed. You might be 30 minutes late, but you haven't missed any sprints yet, so it's fine. We have loads of highs. Why do them call them lollies? I'll just say icy pole. I think it's like it's on a lolly stick.
Yeah, it's a stick, not a ball.
True. I don't know. Probably
Can you
not.
hear music?
No.
Okay. Mum's playing loud music next door and is singing along, and so I just didn't know if you could hear it.
Hey everyone, just joined. I'm reading the audiobook This Is Gonna Hurt by Adam Kay. I'm physically reading Jodie Picoult, Vanishing Axe. Nice. No, I won't. Hello. The audiobook of This Is Gonna Hurt is so good. I've seen him live a few times too. So funny. Nice. I'm confused. Advertisement is the American way.
I've never heard an American say that.
Advertisement is the correct way. Finally feeling well enough to actually do something again. Yesterday and last night were horrible. I'm sending lots of hugs and I hope you feel better soon. Oh my God, Kendra. There's our Kendra.
We already know this.
Adding Shadows Between Us to my TBR. Yes. It's going to get to a point where Becca's read Love Hypothesis more than the author. I am okay with this. I'm okay with this. If Ali Hazelwood gets announced for Yauk, I'm going to cry. Gonna cry. Have a full-on breakdown like I did when Jodie.
The thing is, I don't know if she will because it's an adult book.
Yeah, they've had adult authors there before. So, you know, don't take this from me. Let me have hope. Oh, the favourite read of February. Yay.
Next month.
I read the audiobook of This Is Gonna Hurt and it was amazing. I'm shooketh, to quote Lisa, there are charmed books. I know. It's so tempting, but I dread to think how much they would be. So maybe not. I've got XOXO by Bay TBR. It's so good. I love it.
I do fancy reading that. Looks
It
good.
is so cute. It's Gonna Hurt was a 5-star for me, and the audiobook is fantastic.
If I
We're
read
written there.
XOXO and it's similar to a book that I've read, I will be promoting Shine. Because
I'm
that's
tempted
another
by
really
Shine
good-
now because of
It's
because
a
of
really
that.
it does have a little bit of enemies to lovers in it.
Don't tell me this.
It's got a little bit of that in there.
Can I borrow your copy, please?
You can borrow my copy. You can't borrow my art copy because
That's
a
fine.
hard copy.
That is fine.
But one
is
thing
fine.
I am really annoyed about is that the next cover for Bright does not match the cover for Shine, and I'm really pissed off.
That is so annoying. All right, I'm going to put the timer up, and we're just going to go, and we'll carry on chatting. I've seen there's a few more comments. I'm not going to look at them yet. I'll see you in 45. Hello.
Hey.
Yo.
How did you do?
All right. 43 pages, I think, something like that.
Nice.
It's Vampire Academy, isn't it? So it's super easy to read.
Liv, how did the filming go?
I didn't. I spent 15 minutes trying to find my notes that I had lost. Well, it was actually more than 15 minutes because I'm still writing down said notes into my notebook to use. And I still have not finished my notes because I still have to find a book for forced proximity, a book for adventure, and a book for ball and party. I've still got to find 3 more books.
Oh no.
I mean, I know it's your readathon, but still got plenty of time to plan it.
I mean, this is more for the recommendations, not the
These are the
TBR.
recommendation videos. I've got my TBR ready because I've already got all the books that I want to read, but I might have to play around with it because there are some other books that I want to read now instead. So yeah, I've got my TBR sorted. This is recommendations.
I read 10% and I was this close to extending the timer because that was the worst time to stop the book.
Yeah, I had to stop mid-chapter, so I wouldn't have blamed you if you did.
It wasn't even the fact it was the chapter, it's like the moment I've been waiting for like 70% of the book. So yeah, also there's Charmed manga. I did not know that one.
Charmed been on my list for so long. Like, I do fancy watching it. It's just there's a lot of it. Saying that, I literally started NCIS the other day, and there's 19 seasons of that, so I can't really talk.
Yeah, there's only like 8 of Charmed.
Yeah.
Reading the Secret Sunshine Project. Nice. I got that. I pre-ordered the really pretty edge edition. I'm not sure when I'm going to read it. Maybe if it's not May, it'll be June. And yeah, we never actually ended up because we was talking for far too long.
Hey, that was nice though.
You're reading Blood Promise, aren't you? The 4th Vampire Academy.
If you can see the annoying songler.
Yes. I am reading the Spanish Love Deception, and oh my god, so good.
I bought that yesterday, Spanish Love Deception.
Just so you know, Aaron Blackford's mine. I read it first. He's mine. Although I'm really torn right now because I'm like, do I prefer Brendan from It Happened One Summer or Aaron from Spanish Love Deception? Decisions. None of them beat Adam Carlson and Levi Ward though from the Ali Hazelwood books though, so you know. I really do want to read Shine. I read K-Pop Confidential last month. I really enjoyed it. It's pretty similar concept. Nice. And then Lola did ask what Blood Promise was, but Tony answered. So thank you, Tony. Sat in my garden relaxing and reading. Perfect Sunday. Happy Easter. That is a perfect Sunday. I love that for you. Hello. Heading to bed. Thanks for the sprints. You are probably gone now because that was like 20 minutes ago. Just joined. I'll be starting from Blood and Ash in the next sprints. First morning coffee. Nice. I hope you like From Blood and Ash. I love it so far. Like, I love the series so far. That's my nephews. There's 2 of them here at the moment, and they're being noisy. Hello. Happy Easter. Having some lunch before work. 34 pages, but the chapters are long, so I won't finish another chapter in a minute. That is very fair. Don't know how many pages I've read, but I'm loving this book so much. It happened one summer, isn't it, that you're reading, Lauren? Because feel free to message me what book you're up to. I don't know if it's going to be my favourite book of the month yet, but there's a possibility because I started the month so bad. Well, I started the month with a 4-star, then 2 2-stars, then a 5-star, a 4-star, a 5-star. This is looking to be a 5-star. So it's been one of those months. I just need to switch to romance, clearly.
Yeah, mine's been much less productive.
Mine started out really bad, and I was like, there's been 2 stars in 1 month. This is really bad. But so far there hasn't been a DNF, which is good. But to be fair, I would have DNF'd Rage of Dragons, but one, it was a buddy read. Granted, Lisa said if I need to DNF, but I was already halfway through at that point, and I thought, think of the points for Realmathon that I could get for it, because it's military fantasy, which is bonus points. And I could get loads of points for the actual prompts as well. So I was like, yeah, I'm just going to force my way through it. I've got the audio book, so yeah, but it wasn't good.
It's really annoying because I always seem to fall on a slump that ties in with a big readathon.
Yeah.
And I'm not in a big readathon, I'm fine. As soon as a big readathon comes around, slump. Every time.
I think the best thing about Realmathon, though, is that no matter what you read, even if you was to read something that's not fantasy, not military fantasy, not any sort of fantasy or anything, you can still fit it into prompts. That's what I really like.
I know, which is handy. It's just I want to take full advantage of it. Yeah. Especially as I'm on Calamus, which is the least popular team.
Oh. That doesn't mean a thing, though, with the averages.
I think, to be fair, I always slump at big readathons because it's the pressure of reading for your team.
Exactly. Yeah. That's the thing.
That's what gets me, and that's why I sort of shy away sometimes from the big pointed readathons.
Yeah.
Because I can't do it. To tell you which one, the only one I was able to get good points for was Whatever-a-thon last year.
That was chilled. So chilled.
Ironically, though, I struggled probably more with that one as well. The only one I've not slumped with was Spookathon in October.
Oh, that was so much fun.
That is the only one that I was fully embraced into.
Yeah. I managed to get into that one. So I think it was because I only did that one. I think this is where I've been going wrong. I've been trying to do so many, originally my April was originally going to be Realmathon and then Eurovisionathon, which started yesterday. And then G announced that, actually, no, Magical Readathon is happening in April now. And I was like, okay, cool, that's fine. That's fine. And then Rachel was like, Magical Hopathon. And I was like, it's fine. So I've decided, because of how bad the first 2 weeks went for me personally, just mentally and physically, I'm not officially taking part in Eurovisionathon. I'm still going to, the thing is, a lot of the books that I'd already picked for Magical Hopathon and later on in Realmathon and that will fit countries for Eurovisionathon, and I do want to read them, so I'm still going to take part in it, but I'm not doing a TBR and trying to get a book for every single one of the 39 countries like I did last year.
Yeah.
Because I need to chill.
I missed Magical Hopathon last time because it took place at the same time as Spookathon.
Yeah,
so I said to Rachel, I will take part this time, so I've been trying to be more mindful of it.
Yeah,
but I still hit a slump. Means that's 2.
I've read 1 book so far for Magical Hopathon, but I'm about to finish another book, and I'm also in the middle of another book. But I've decided that one of the books I'd picked, I need to find a different book for, because I now don't want to read it because it's high fantasy and little to no romance. And I'm not going to even attempt it now because I know it's not what I want to read right now. So I'm going to just find a different book for it, because I need to just be nice to myself for once. And not
I literally I messaged Rachel and I said, look, can I count Assassin's Apprentice even though I didn't start it during the 2 weeks? Because I've put this much effort into it throughout the month. I was like, please let it count for something.
Yeah. Right, let's get through some of these comments. Hex by Jenny Fagan is amazing. Highly recommend to everyone. I'm 60 out of 101 pages in, and I've cried twice. Ooh. I'm going to look into that. Listen to 4 chapters of Stormcrow. Nice. Had a great time with business property relief for inheritance tax.
Woo-hoo!
That sounds so much fun.
I want to go around Chloe's.
But productivity, though. So
Productivity is really good.
Read 46 pages. Sorry. Nice. I did nothing.
And that is absolutely fine.
Sundays is for doing nothing, though. And if you want to do literally nothing, just relax, take it easy. Walked the dog and read a chapter. Nice. 20 pages and made lunch. Nice. Oh, yeah, it's gone lunch.
Yeah, and next sprint, I'm going to do that.
I have a bag of skips here that I got unopened, that I brought over to my desk when I was working on Thursday and then just never ate. Because I was too busy trying to get everything done so that I could leave on time. 20 pages and made lunch. Had lunch and watched BookTube. We'll read in next sprint. 40 pages, I think, can finish it in the next sprint. Yes. Read 33 pages, washed colour off and made lunch. Nice. Didn't read much, still trying to sort my brother a car out. That sounds fun.
Yeah.
Oh. Hope it's going okay.
And it's not his own car out.
I mean, I feel like Emma's been a really good sister. 10 pages with some distractions, could have been 12 without. It's fine. 10 pages is still fine. 1 page would be fine. Okay, everyone needs to read this book. Benjamin Dean is just my favourite middle grade author and read 56 pages of The Secret Sunshine Project. I'm so excited to read it. It just sounds so adorable. And I loved Me, My Dad and the End of the Rainbow. It was so good. Love that for you, Alice. Hey, I read 28 pages. One is the readathon. It is the 1st to the 31st of May. There is the announcement on Liv's channel. Liv is linked in the description box below. And it was posted last week. So I
think so. It was middle of last week, I think.
It was Friday.
Yes, it was
not
Friday.
Good Friday. The Friday before, the 8th. Read 16 pages of Not My Problem. Oh, I've not read that. Oh my God, I'm going to read that in May. Thank you, Kendra. Let me just, so that I don't forget to put that on my TBR. Kendra, you are a star. Thank you. Because I have that book and I haven't read it. Yes. Hello, I've read 70 pages of I Must Betray You. I know, Kendra. I know you hated it. But I'm loving it so much. So much. I read 18 pages. Also on Spanish Love Deception, I got it's on Kindle Unlimited, so I'm reading it on there, but also listening to the audiobook on Scribd. I'm going to need a physical copy of this book because I want to reread it at some point.
Spanish Love Deception is currently £5 in the works.
Yeah, I know.
That's where I got mine from. And also, because I also bought yesterday You and Me on Vacation, because I keep hearing really good things that.
I got that a few weeks back when I was in Waterstones because I was like, yeah, that sounds good. I read 18 pages. So still might be in and out stream trying to sort it. That's fair. Only 3 pages short of finishing this chapter. Nice. Still reading This Is Gonna Hurt by Adam Kay, and it's interesting but boring at the same time. Don't know whether to continue or DNF it. Do you know what? DNF it. If it's not bringing you joy, DNF it. Or even just soft DNF it. Maybe you're just not in the right mood at the moment to read it.
I've soft DNF'd so many books that I need to repick up.
Trust you got.
Yeah. Even if it's interesting, if you're not actually enjoying it, like it's not worth it. Like just DNF it. I think Spanish Love Deception I'll either read this month or next. Just a heads up, because I couldn't add this to my recommendations, Spanish Love Deception will fit the forced proximity prompt because there's just one bed.
Okay, so question for you, Becca, for my TBR. I've currently got If This Gets Out for forced proximity.
I wouldn't say that works for forced proximity.
But they're forced into the hotels together.
No, but they're not in the same room. They're a boy band on tour. That's
Yeah, but that's still.
I wouldn't class that as false proximity because they're not in the same room. If it was the same hotel room, then yes, but they have separate rooms. It's not false proximity. It will, however, work for the Mulan and Shang prompt because there is LGBTQ plus in it.
I've got Given Volume 1 that I need to read for that because I'm trying to get the same amount of manga and graphic novels to novels so that I can actually read the full
Let me have a
TBR.
look on the next sprint and I will see what else it fits. I will fit that book in for you, but it won't work for false proximity. You can't even stretch it for that because they're not false. It's their job to go on tour.
That's by Sophie Gonzalez, isn't it?
Yeah.
And Cal Partridge, yeah.
Yeah, I've read Only Most Devastated, and I have Perfect on paper, but I've not read it yet.
I haven't read Perfect on paper yet, but If This Gets Out was like my second favourite book of last year. It was so close to being my favourite book, and then The Love Hypothesis just like dropped into my life, and the rest is history.
Yeah.
More of NCIS because there are 4 different shows that interweave. I'm finally up to the last
One
season.
at a time. I am liking it.
I love the Secret Sunshine Project. And Chelsea's made my studying more fun with voice notes about Verity. Oh, I love that. I love that.
That'll be me to you when I do pick up Love Hypothesis. Don't worry.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Slowly getting up and around and slightly productive, fresh, clean hair and clothes, and now personal journaling. I'll be reading in a bit one of my 3 current books. It was 5. What are the current books? Tell us. Time to eat a whole chocolate egg for lunch. Yes.
Goals.
Yes. I'm watching a K-drama, so still technically reading. Yeah, I'll count that.
Yeah.
Yes. The 2 stars were Rage of Dragons and Black Beauty. So yeah, they were the 2 stars. Brendan's just the guy who I love and always go for. See, Brendan's the type that I would never have gone for like a few years back, but now I think might be my type. Which is like existential crisis here. Tony said hello to everyone.
Why?
Harry, did you just say why?
No.
I heard the why.
Yeah, my last few books that I've read have been 2 or 3 stars. It sucks, but you can't like make yourself love something. I've only DNF 1 book. The 3rd-person narrator was very unfriendly. Oh yeah, no, I hate that. Been listening to Spirit Bound plus Pilled Spuds and Sorted Washing on the Line.
Wow.
Washing is on the line, people. That's how nice it is out today. Washing's on the line for the first time of the year. I had 1 4 stars, and I think these Violet Delights will end up being a 4-star too. Nice. I slump when I don't do loads of readathons. I used to, but I think because I'm currently not like loving fantasy, I've been putting too much fantasy books on my readathon TBR, so I think I need to stop doing that for a while and see how I go. I've been working a lot at the beginning of the month. That's fair. My most productive big readathon is Bookoplathon. Oh, yes. I love it when the 48-hour one falls on a weekend where I can actually fully participate because I get so much reading done. Like last time she did the 48-hour one, I read 8 books. I filled a book for every one of the prompts, and I was like,
In 48 hours?
Yep, I hardly slept. And then I felt so ill. Like, not ill as in ill, but like exhausted ill.
Yeah. Unfortunately, working in a theatre, a lot of the shows are in weekends, therefore I mainly work the weekends, therefore I can't do a lot of weekend reading.
It sucks. I have read 17 books and I'm sorry, you've read 17 books this month. I've read 17 books and not pledged to any camp for my Mythoathon? Which did you say may need some points? Is it Calumet or Calamus?
I say Calamus.
Calamus. I'm Team Bale, so I don't pay attention to the other teams. Read 60 pages. I love doing readathons, always feel really motivated by them and love setting a TBR using prompts. Same.
Yeah, that's my mindset. I go into them thinking I'm going to take full advantage of this. I'm going to help my team. I'm going to do loads. And then as soon as the month hits, it just drops.
Yeah.
So annoying.
I've read not 16. That says 19. I've read 19 books this month. Me and Lola are smashing it. You two are smashing it. You are. I'm now working on Magical Readathon more than Realmathon, and if the books that I read from that TBR work for Realmathon, I'll still count them. To be honest, I think any book can count for Realmathon, so just read, like you've said, work on Magical Readathon, and then you can just log the books for Realmathon as well. There will be prompts to fit them. Lola and Kendra, that's amazing. I've read 5 so far.
2.
Hey, I've read 2.
And 1 was a manga, so it was
Both of
short
mine
as
are
hell.
mangas.
I've finished 6, soon to be 7. I'm getting there, kind of. Hello, wanted to finish a chapter of Love Hypothesis. I was reading 50 pages in and already giggled twice. Yay!
We'll be doing a lot more giggling soon, I reckon.
This is about Emma's brother. Oh no. I can see why you're helping. I can see why you're helping.
Define stupid. Stupid as in a not very good one, or stupid as in a very expensive one?
Or it could be both.
Probably. Yeah. B is just my fave, honest. I can hear bodies moving about. Maybe there'd be coffee. Gonna take my reading to the way of the breaking of fast. I think I'll start with Lover Arisen, J.R. Ward. Oh, book 22 of the Black Dagger Brotherhood series. I have the first 2 books in that series. Maybe I'll shove one of them on my TBR next month. Oh, and the Road Trip by the same author for False Proximity. I have Flatshare and The Switch on paperback, but I don't have Road Trip yet. I think I'm going to hold off until I've read at least one of the others first, which will be next month, apparently. I think the Road Trip by Beth O'Leary will be False Proximity as well, because they're in a car together. That's what I'll be reading next month. I love that. Love finding new folks with Sprints. First time here. Hello and welcome. Thank you for the recommendation, Kendra, as I have the Flatshare and haven't read it yet. Oh, well, I'm going to go to Asda then, and I'm going to get that. Thank you for telling me about that. Loved the Flatshare. I was thinking The Wolf of the Woodsman for False Proximity. From the synopsis, it might fit. Or possibly. I haven't read that, so I'm not sure. But if it sounds like it, right, do you know what? If you think it sounds like it from the actual synopsis and no one can tell you different, then do it. And if it doesn't turn out to be False Proximity, you've still read the book for the prompt, log it. It's fine. Buddy read with Kendra. Continue, Kath, it's so good. I mean, I'm on the opposite. Like, if you're not enjoying it, DNF or soft DNF. Welcome. Flatshare is amazing. I'm hearing a lot of love for the Flatshare here. I like this. They're just talking between themselves. If this gets out, is not false as they're friends and it's not forced. Yeah. So it wouldn't count as false proximity, but it will definitely count for other prompts on that. So
yeah, but the thing is I don't need any other prompts for anything else because I've got my set like things because I've got graphic novels. I need to read Dragon's Promise, and that's for adventure.
Yeah.
I've got another e-arc that I was meant to read this month but never got round to, for Enemies to Lovers. I need to read Spiritbound, and the rest are graphic novels. So I'm trying to
trying to stretch.
Yeah,
there's stretching the prompt, and then there's just like, here's the prompt, here's the book I want to read for it. I'm sorry, Liv. If it was a stretch, I would, but I'm putting my foot down with that one. It's not a stretch.
Fine, I
just
want to read
was a stretch.
Next year, it's fine.
Hey, you've read Love Hypothesis. I'm happy. I've got. If this gets out,
finish Addie LaRue.
I mean, I don't have much hopes in you finishing it anyway. Next month, as I'm reading it from a readathon, reading Cinderella is Dead from Mulan and Cinderella prompts. Yay! Hello. To be fair, people are forced to work in order to survive. Yeah, but they choose to work in that, and they are friends, so there's no forcing.
Like from the blurb, I read that they weren't happy that they were on tour.
No, it's not. It's not about that though. It's not that they're not. I can't say anything without spoiling it. You know.
Also,
It's not full
another factor is cabin fever. I imagine, like, if you're performing with people, spending so much time with each other, like all day, every day, you're gonna get irritable with them, even if you are friends.
I don't want to spoil the book, but no. It literally can't fit for that prompt. You know, I'm like one of the queens of stretching prompts, but there is a limit, and that is over the limit. Like, it doesn't fit. Kendra enjoyed Cinderella is Dead too. I love this. When your characters turn up in NCIS, you might be confused or stuff has happened in another show. They stop interweaving further on.
I know.
We won't talk about that. I've done it. I can feel the love. Can you double up? Yes. For Royal Readathon, if you could, do you know what? You not even about doubling up or tripling up. If you can find one book that fits all 8 prompts, do it, and I will be impressed.
I found out
there's no
Crescent
limits
City
to
does.
that.
Crescent City fits all of the prompts.
Oh my god, I love that. Yeah.
That is
Crescent
very
City
ironic
won.
because I was gonna read House of Earth and Blood at the start of next month.
Well, that fits
Do
all
it.
7 prompts.
8 prompts.
8 prompts.
It's 8 prompts.
I didn't create the readathon with you at all, Becca, did I?
I need the prompt help. Yeah, double up. Do you not think it's because you've been going out and having fun, Becca? Because see, I don't do that. No, I think I'm just bored of fantasy. Because the moment I've started reading romance, I'm like flying through stuff now. So I just don't think fantasy was doing it for me unless it was fantasy romance. Making a TBR game for my booktube for sure. Yes. Woo, Team Bell. Mythathon is a different readathon from Realmathon. Yeah, I don't know what Mythathon is.
Me neither.
Lola, as per your reading, I would join the whimsical fantasy realm. Currently reading Lover Arisen, Darker by E.L. James, No Judging, and Divine Desire. I reckon
Can I
Lover
just say,
Arisen.
I've read Darker. It's actually a pretty good book.
It's fine, you're entitled to your wrong opinion. I didn't mean to have a reaction then. I just really hate that trilogy so much.
I know you do. But I found Darker more interesting because you got to see it from his perspective. And it wasn't creepy like Midnight Sun.
See, I just don't like Christian Grey. I never got the appeal with him. So I'm not going to read the book that's from his perspective. 19 books is fantastic. What manga series are you guys reading? I don't think I'm actually in the middle of any at the moment. I bought loads of volume 1s of stuff last month.
That's what I did as well. I guess you could call I'm in the middle of Fangirl manga because I read the first one of that. But there's only 4 in the series, and it's more of a graphic novel. It's just the style of the art is manga. It actually reads the English way of like front to back rather than back to front.
Yeah.
And you know, it reads like a graphic novel, but the style of art is manga. And it's called a manga, but it's not manga.
I buy a lot of manga for the purpose of like them being quick reads that I can just pick up like whenever I just want something quick.
Yeah.
Then I just never get to them. I've got probably at least 50 manga books that I haven't picked up yet.
Yeah,
And
I've got a whole shelf now.
Yeah, I've got a whole shelf full.
Yeah.
In fact, I need another one because it's nearly bloody full.
I'm full on committing to Royal Readathon next month. I will read at least 5 books, doubling up, but aiming to do all 8. I love that.
Yay.
Dark River was so good. I only have the first 2 books in that series because of Charlie, because she read the first one and was like, I'm just going to buy the whole series. So she gave me her copies of the first 2 that she had because she went and bought the whole series as a set. That's why I have the first 2 books. Prices have skyrocketed due to everything in the world, so everything is spendy, but he keeps looking at high-powered engines for his first car. And I'm like, you want to be able to afford it, lad? Here's some highs. I think I've read 14 books and I'm in the middle of like 6. Whoops, lots of graphic novels and manga though. Yeah. Would Love Hypothesis work for the restoration prompt of Magical Realm of the... what is the restoration prompt? I'm not sure what the actual prompts are off by heart, but let me know what the prompt is and I'll tell you if it'll fit. Yes, for Flatshare Road Trip for Forced Proximity, but he just won't be realistic in choices, so he's really doing my head in, but I'll say no more because I'll rant. I mean, if you want to rant, message me, it's fine. I've got a current buddy read, but I'm saving the read chapters for later in the week when we live buddy read again, Sword of Kagan by M.L. Wang. Nice. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, restoration, I'm guessing, is something to do with healing. So, yeah, they're trying to find... yeah, it would work. Cinderella's Dead was disappointed with it. The description was so promising. A lot of people had that, and I'm gutted that not everyone loved it because it's like one of my favourite books. But not everyone's going to love everything, so it's fine. It's fine. Gonna find coffee. I'll pop back in a bit. Yeah, again, I only have the flat share because of Charlie. Because she didn't like it. So I gained it. No worries, I know G said anything with doctors or science you could use. Yeah. Love Beth O'Leary. Think you'll really enjoy the flat share. I'm excited now. I've sorted my Royal Readathon TBR. Yes. Hello, Jem. 14 books is amazing. A book is a book. Graphic novels count. Exactly.
100%. I don't even see why that's a debate. A book is a book.
Exactly. Just checked out the prompts for the readathon. Thinking the Ariel Eric prompt will be perfect for... Oh, yes. Do it. I really like that book. And I realised after I filmed my recommendations, I could have added that as a recommendation. But because it's on one of my shelves that's double stacked and it's behind, so I always forget about it. I'm saying yes.
Thanks, Kendra.
Okay, thank you, Alice. Thank you. Yes, the least spoilery possible. If this gets out, they're unhappy with the way the tour is managed. So, yeah. Gem. Also, I have The No Show by Beth O'Leary, and I'm so excited to read it as I love Beth's book. Ooh.
So, question then. Lore Olympus. Does Lore Olympus have mermaids in it?
I've not read it.
Okay.
Me neither.
Anyone in the comments read Lore Olympus? Does it have
Lore Olympus has got... Yeah. Because if not, I could possibly use that for Forced Proximity, because it's Hades and Persephone, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I could use that for Forced Proximity if it doesn't fit the mermaids prompt.
There we go. Hello, lovely ones. I need to put Biro back. I love you, Kendra. Loads of hello and thanks. Don't do the perfect thing.
You couldn't pay me to read that.
No. I'm cold. Time for fluffy socks. If you bought a fantasy backer, can I tempt you some horror? I mean, I did read like 2 horror books last month and enjoyed them, but right now I need romance books. So I'm just gonna like read loads of contemporary romance and fantasy romance because that's the only fantasy I'm enjoying right now. And then maybe a bit of horror. Maybe. Team Ascana. Why do I always suck at commenting during live shows, though? I'm still here and properly enjoying you all together, though. It is absolutely fine. You don't have to comment. Plus, you're not feeling great, so don't be hard on yourself.
To be fair, I do that a lot. Like, I'll comment at the start of sprints, and then I'll just tune out. Like, I'll pay attention, but I'll just lose the motivation to comment after a while.
I'll be like, we'll come back from a sprint. I'll say how many pages, and then I'll zone out. I'll be paying full attention, but forget to comment. Right, I'm gonna speed through these now so we can do another sprint. I'm with Becca and I'll die on that hill for so many reasons that mostly aren't YouTube safe. I think that's about 50 Shades of Grey. I have just realised that I have a cat on me. Am I the only one that liked Midnight Sun? Would love if you could update the original book sprint into the style of the book. I have always hated Edward, so I'm not reading Midnight Sun.
The writing style was good. I will give her that. It was better than the first book. It was better than Twilight. But the things that Edward was doing is like red flag, red flag, red flag. Like, you know that TikTok where it's just like red flag, red flag. It was that throughout the book. And as I gotten older, I see more red flags in books, and it just felt creepy to me that what he was doing. If Midnight Sun had come out when it was originally meant to come out, I'm pretty sure I would have loved it, and it would have become part of the Twilight memories. But they're Twilight memories now. Like, it's like red flag, red flag.
Watching over someone as they sleep.
Yes. It's when he oils the window to watch her sleep so it doesn't wake her up.
It literally makes me cringe.
It's like something out of You.
Yeah.
I hear the Sunspot right in front of me, and I highly rec. I do want to get that, but they didn't have it. Or I didn't see it when I was in Forbidden Planet, and I'd already picked up 3 on the 3 for 2. So, okay, I was saying no readathons next month, but now I'm intrigued with Raw Readathon. Do it. I'm back as a spoon, not a perfect one, and don't worry, I'll wash my hands. I would hope so. Thanks for the team suggestion. I'll look at the announcement video next sprint. I didn't take it out.
I should would think so.
Sadly, I have to go work now. I have to run an Easter egg hunt for people with learning difficulties and Down syndrome who couldn't go home for Easter. Should be fun. Hope the eggs won't melt. Hope you have. That is really nice. I love that. All this talk about readathons and TBRs is making me want to finish my TBR game I started last year. Do it. I've got my mum to read the first 2 Beth O'Leary books, and she loved them. She otherwise reads like 1 to 2 books a year. Nice. Bye. She loved them, and I just ordered the next 2. Love that. All right. No, Lore Olympus does not have mermaids. However, Crescent City does.
Yes, but I've already read Crescent City.
Every single prompt. I wish I could shut up. We love your honesty, though. What did I miss? I was vacating my sister's room to move to the office. It's an office. Oh, a office. I thought that was just meant to be office. I love that. It's an office that used to be a garage. I had to close my laptop. It was just Kendra having a poo. Everything about Edward Cullen is creepy. Yeah. I agree, Liv. Creepy with many red flags. Is Edward technically...
But the thing is, if you say that, then so's Recent.
No, because Feyre's not...
Go there.
Feyre's not, like, underage.
No, but she's, like... Isn't she 17 in the first book?
I'm pretty sure she's 19.
I'm sure she's 19 as well.
Pretty sure she's 19.
Okay.
Whereas Bella is like 17.
Yeah. But then you can say that about most like vampire YA books.
He's 100 years old. Mermaids is in CC2 as well. Yes.
But I'm hoping finishing that this weekend.
Yeah, Feyre's 19. Right, we're at the end of the comments. Woo!
I've got to go find a book with sailors in.
I need to make food.
Also, quickly, been trying to get my Royal Readathon books picked, but I keep getting stuck with a few. Going to be coming to you for all help. Message me. I'll help. Message me.
I will try and help, but the thing is the books that I did originally put 2 of them don't seem to work for my own prompts.
Only just joined, so it's so awkward to comment when you know your reaction to the conversation won't be read for a while. It is fine. Hello, welcome. We are about to go on our second sprint. And Kendra is off. Have fun.
Have fun.
Have fun.
Love you. Mermaid, the Witch and the Sea.
I had the arc for that, but I've given it to charity, I think it is.
Do you know what? I completely forgot about this when I was doing my recommendations. The Bargainer series is great because, yes, sirens do count. The prompt is for mermaids and sailors, but pirates and sirens would also work. So, yeah. But anyway, we are going to go for another sprint and we'll see you in 45. Hello. Did you manage to film in that sprint?
No, because I'm annoyed because I can't find books that I need for my final prompts, and I'm just like, I'm gonna film tomorrow at this rate. So I got an Easter egg. I had lunch, got myself an Easter egg, and then just went on TikTok because I'm like,
Oh dear. Liam, how did you do?
I had lunch. As I was said, I had lunch. Read a bit. I didn't count how many, but not too bad.
Nice. I read 7%, and it was some very good chapters. Very good chapters. I've got like 14% left, and I'm like, is something going to go wrong? And these 14%, like, you know, when you're reading a romance, you're like, there's got to be something. Something's going to happen. And I'm like, I don't want anything to happen. I want it to just be nice and happy. Let me just have nice and happy. It's so good though. Like, I'm so glad I made the decision to read this. It's amazing. Good morning. Ready for a long day of reading. Got to the last chapter of my book, so I'm going to start making a little afternoon snack and finish it during the next sprint. Also means you guys get to help me pick my next read. Yes, of course we want to. What are the options?
Optiones.
Read 90 pages, think in like 100-ish pages till finishing. You've got this. Easy. Watched the Royal Readathon announcement video and I'm on board. Yes. Listen to a chapter of From Blood and Ash. 10 pages left of Hex, so I'll be here soon. Yep, mute us, carry on. Read about 30 pages. I'm prepping for some of the work I need to do this week, which will make doing the work so much faster. I love that for you. Yes. Hello. Read 2 chapters of Winter and I'm now making a Twitter post. Love that. Walked home from Mum's house during the sprint. Managed 4 pages before the timer stopped. Nice. 55 pages of the Cruel Prince. What are you thinking of it? Are you liking it? Read 13 pages and spoke to Mum on the phone. Gifts with reservation of benefits smashed. You are smashing it today, Chloe.
Is that a book, I'm guessing?
Huh?
Is that the name of a book?
No, I think it's another bit of studying.
Oh, right. I
It's
was going to say, I've not heard of it.
accountant, and it's about benefits and like money and tax and things.
And Chloe's having a very productive studying day and smashing it.
Yeah.
Sounds it.
Hello.
Hell.
Finished Black Flamingo and my heart is so full. I've not read that one. I haven't got it either, but I've heard very good things.
Yeah, I have. Sounds good.
Yeah. Options: The Little Friend by Donna Tartt or The Monsters of Templeton by Lauren Groff. I have not heard of either of those books, but I've heard of Donna Tartt, so I'm going to say that one.
I've not heard of either of them, and I haven't heard either of the authors either.
I'm pretty sure Donna Tartt has a book called something to do with like The Secret History or something. I could be wrong, but it sounds familiar. Correct me if I'm wrong. 8. Did you have coffee? Someone asked what I was reading today and who my favourite author is. Oh, what was the answer? Because that is an answer that the what I'm reading today part isn't always that hard to answer, but favourite author? What, like you can only have one? Like no, we don't work like that here.
Yeah.
It's Inheritance Tax Planning.
Sounds complicated.
Yeah. I'd go for the Lauren Groff. I read the first and it's not that great. Oh, okay. I was right. Secret History is Donna Tartt. There we go. I knew I'd heard it. There we go. Read about 40 pages in Fix Jensen's Minecraft house, which was flooding. It was a whole drama. I have no idea on Minecraft, but I helped. Hey. At least you helped. Got like 50 pages left of Whisper Down the Lane, and I'm loving it. I love this for you. Well, you could probably finish that in the next sprint, Gem. I mean, if you read 40 pages and Fix Jensen's Minecraft house, probably do 50 pages in the next sprint. But if you don't, and you need to just like mute us at the end of the sprint to just finish it, do that. What about The Little Friend wasn't good? Can you compare it to anything? Hex, is that not good? Is that good? Did you finish it, Tori?
I'm guessing she finished it and the ending was sad.
Oh no. That's not good. We're at the bottom of the comments.
Oh.
Okay, we won't go to sprint. Right. What are your plans for the next week? We never talk about the following week plans. What are the plans? Like,
I'm planning on getting ready for my holiday.
Plans and getting ready for holiday.
Because, you know,
I'm excited for you.
Under 2 weeks now. We've all checked in on like the cruise pages and everything. We're checked in. We've got everything set up. We've got our excursions planned.
Ooh, nice.
I'm very
I can't wait to
excited.
see the pictures.
So we dock into Rotterdam. We have a day in Rotterdam. Then we have a day in Amsterdam. Then we have a sea day, and then we dock back up again. So yeah.
How much work is working next week? Nothing.
Same. I will be working too. I'm gonna try and like get through some books next week though. I have a lot of like little books on my TBR for this week, so I'm gonna try and get through some of them. Like I have another romance. I've got to change out one, which I need to figure out what I'm going to read, but I'm also going to try and read all of this tonight because that should be pretty easy to read. So I'm going to try and read this tonight once I finish Spanish Love Deception, although I do need to also read my buddy read pages for Fool's Fate, which I am loving. It's so good. I'm really scared as to how it's going to break me because apparently that's the one that literally breaks everyone. So I'm like, no, I don't want to.
Just gonna get my drink. Give me a sec.
Okay. So yeah. Hadn't heard anything about Whisper Down the Lane, and I've had it a while. Liv, snap.
Not quite snap. Mine's the matte finish, but it's.
Yeah, but it's still. Liv got me this for my birthday, and I will be taking it to Florida with me.
I'm. Side note. Florida. I'm getting a Chili's clip. It's like a little. It fits around the outside of the bottle, and it's got a little carabiner clip, which means you can clip it onto things.
Okay.
Because my bag isn't going to fit this. My bags that I'm taking is too small.
This will probably fit in my bag. Oh, I'll have to double check way in advance just to make sure. As long as there's no more Minecraft drama, we should be fine.
Easier said than done.
I'll keep my fingers crossed for no more Minecraft dramas. Come inside to read now as it was getting chilly. Read 126 pages of Die For Me, Would You Risk Your Life for Love by Amy Plum. It's about the North Berwick witch trials and Jealous? Duncan, it was never going to be happy, but just, oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Anyway.
Hey! Yay for reading 60 pages.
Yeah, you're flying through that.
I'm not gonna lie, where I've given up on filming today, I'll probably pick up Addy in the next sprint.
Okay, she's not barking now. You can just hear her towel hitting the crate. Up to page 112 of Love Hypothesis. I read 60 pages. I'm just going to be doing uni work the next week. That is fair.
She needs to be in the cage.
Yeah, she had an operation on her leg, so she's on cage rest so that she can't like run around and like it's only what usually she wouldn't be. It's literally just because she's got to be on cage rest at the moment.
Yeah, makes sense.
We don't like her being in there. It's not nice.
I'm sure she doesn't by the sound of it.
Yeah.
No, she just barks at the doorbell every time someone comes to the door. She just ends.
Do you know
up
what is nice
barking.
though? The only good thing about her being in there, we don't have to put a barrier against the door so she can't get to the post when it comes in. Because she does attack the post. So, yeah. I'm off work for a week. Plans to clean house, read, play games, and chill out. That sounds so good. Not the cleaning the house part, but, you know, the rest sounds fun.
Yeah, still productive.
I'm trying to read a lot in between. Or I could read the ebook for Ophelia after that.
I've heard of that book.
Is that Ophelia Oliphant? No, that's Eleanor. I'm thinking of a completely different book. I don't know. So glad I have a 4-day working week again. Same.
I have 5 4-day working weeks. No, 4. Because I had this week. Next week is a 4-day working week, so the Monday. Following week, I'm off on the Friday. And the following week after that is the bank holiday Monday. And I've actually got the Tuesday off as well. So I'm only working 3 days that week.
Well, I had an entire week off for my birthday. Then I went back on the Monday, was in Monday, Tuesday, off Wednesday, in Thursday, Friday. And then 4-day week just gone. Next week's a 4-day week. And I'm like, yes, I don't want a 5-day week, a week after that. My plans for next week is a trip to London, 4 shows at the theatre, and I'm going to attempt to read at some point too. I love that for you. What 4 shows are you going to see?
I was about to ask that.
We need to know. Tell us. Share. Hope to get the final edition of the 5-year plan for my university in the week ahead. Nice. Whisper Down the Lane is so good. When are you going to Florida? We are going in September. And we're very, very excited. Very excited.
I'm excited, but I'm also a little bit nervous because I have to drive.
And I can't help with that because I don't actually have a license.
No.
I have a license and don't have a car.
You're one step ahead of me then.
And so it's fine. It's fine. But I'm also going to be driving an automatic for a long period of time, which I've never done before either. Because I have a manual car. And so that's going to be fun.
You'll get used to it. Like...
It's
and then
easier.
you're probably gonna find it hard to get used to manual again when you come back.
I was looking at the other day. I was looking at how to get from where we're staying, from the airport to where we're staying, and like the roads and things. And I was trying to do it, and then I was like, I just realised I've been on the wrong side of the road the entire journey here. I'm like,
how much is all this costing you?
We actually got a good deal. We got our car mixed, included in with our flight.
We got a fly car. It's called a fly drive.
I meant the whole thing, flights, accommodation, and all that jazz.
I'm trying not to think about it.
But
I can believe that.
I do have to say, the deal we got on the hotel was a really good deal because I priced it up the other day. And it's like 500 quid more expensive at the moment. Plus, we don't get the Disney dining benefits or the $200 credit either that we got.
Yeah, we got some good deals in with ours. Yeah. In answer to this, we'll do one more 45-minute sprint because my throat's starting to hurt a bit, so I don't want to talk for too much longer.
She said before we carry on speaking for 20 more minutes at least.
Yeah. Having to spend all this week relaxing with books and family, exploring the area, and my sis just told me she spotted a little bookstore while out getting supplies. Oh, I love that for you. I hope you find something in the shop that you want. I only have 50 pages left in my book. I can totally finish this in the next sprint. You have got this. Honestly, you should have seen the tears on the flooded house. Good Lord, you would think it was our actual house that was flooding.
Oh, poor Jens.
Munching on mini eggs, nice.
Good choice.
My dog attacks the post as well. R.I.P. my first copy of Gala.
Oh,
Oh.
gutted.
Oh.
Not even read it, but that's.
Oh, like that, my heart just broke for you. Oh, isn't Ophelia a spooky middle grade? I think it's on my TBR. It's called Ophelia After All. Huh. Oh, it's a queer YA. Oh. Let me just take a picture of the comment. I will be looking at that. Thank you.
Hang on.
I can send you the picture I just took.
It's fine, I've got it.
My next full week at work is in June. Well, Chloe, stop it. 6, The Tour in Sheffield, Dear Evan Hansen, To Kill a Mockingbird, and Bonnie and Clyde. Nice. I approve of all of these. I've only seen 6, but I approve of all of them.
You don't know how excited I am for June when we get to go front row for 6.
Front row in front. Oh my God. If it's my favourite, if it's Danielle Rose as Amber Lynn, I'm going to die.
Talking to Dear Evan Hansen, I'm going to plug it. Book, read it. It's great.
I didn't like the book.
I stand corrected.
Everyone raves about it, and I was just like, I don't see why, but maybe it's me because everyone else loves it. I'm going to a concert on Thursday that I'm very excited about. Love this. Oh no, we're not driving to Florida.
Imagine.
No.
Once we're in Florida, Liv will be driving. So I fell asleep. I hope you had a nice nap.
It happens.
I have an automatic and it's the easy. Yeah. When I eventually do learn to drive, I have done some lessons in a manual. Nope, not happening. When I do learn to drive, it's going to be automatic. I do not.
It will make it harder for you to get a car. I'm going to be that guy. It will make it harder for you.
It's a lot easier than it used to be to get automatic. I know a few people that drive only automatic because that's all that's what they learned in. And yeah, it's a lot easier than it used to be. And I would rather, even if it wasn't, I'd rather spend, I was having panic attacks because I didn't want to do the lessons in a manual because it was stressing me out so much. I couldn't do it. So I will just stick with an automatic.
I have driven an automatic and it was fine, but I didn't like not having control of the going, if that makes sense. With an automatic, you just press go and you go. Whereas with a manual, you use the clutch to go off. And
I don't like the clutch.
I know you don't like the clutch. I prefer the clutch. We have difference of opinions, Becca. That is allowed.
I've never driven an automatic, but not having that clutch there would feel so weird.
It does. It does. It's that kind of control of, and we're stopping, so the clutch goes down, then you can release the, it's. Yeah.
We are going to Disney. Currently living at Cocoa Beach. Nice. Yeah, we're going Disney. I'm so excited. I've never been Disney Florida before. She has. I have not. I'm very, very excited. I was thinking of the book Ophi's Ghost. Okay. I've not heard of that one either. When I picked it up, I drove for 10 minutes and I was used to it. Would never go back to a manual now. When I drive an automatic after not driving one for a long time, sometimes I accidentally shift into reverse when I go to pull away from a stop. Oh no. The worst that can happen going from manual to auto is you stomping on the floor where the clutch would be. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what would throw me.
You'll be fine, Liv. I'm sure once you've driven a little, you'll be used to it.
I'm sure it will be fine.
I liked Gallon. It was a 4-star for me.
I do want to read it.
He's gonna in the naughty doggy corner. My dog is always in the naughty dog corner. Oh no.
Okay, so I've just read the synopsis of this book, and I need it.
Which book?
It's about someone finding their sexuality.
Oh.
Ophelia knows that what she likes. Her best friend's Cuban food, rose gardening, and boys. Way too many boys. Her friends and parents make fun of her endless stream of crushes, but Ophelia is a romantic at heart. She couldn't change even if she wanted to. So when she finds herself thinking more about cute, quiet Talia Sanchez than the loss of a perfect prom with her ex-boyfriend, seeds of doubt take root in Ophelia's firm image of herself. Add to that the impending end of high school and the fracturing of her once solid friend group, and things are spiraling a little out of control. The course of love and sexuality never did run smooth. As her secrets begin to unravel, Ophelia must make a choice between clinging to the fantasy version of herself she's always imagined, or ending everyone's expectations to rediscover who she really is after all.
Aww. That sounds cute.
Ro wants to read it. I froze with Ro on Goodreads and they just said, Rowan marked it as wants to read.
My short weeks of work because I need to use all my holidays up before my contract finishes and I'm unemployed, so that's not great. Oh yeah, that's not good. Okay. It's not a good reason you've got all that time off. Most of my family have automatics now, they're everywhere. I think manual cars are just fun. I'm going to agree to disagree. But
I don't think driving's fun in general.
Everyone has automatics now. Or at least like most cars are like semi-automatic that you can get now. Once you're off your page, you can get manual. It's better to start with auto. There's so much things you can think about without having to use the clutch as well. Yeah, that's where I was freaking out because I couldn't do everything. And I was like, no, I need to take something out. To stop, you use the brake. To go, you use the accelerator. My car is yet to just go off by itself.
I mean, it makes sense. Like, logically, it's what you'd think driving would be. But it's like, if you're not used to it, it's so weird.
Ophis Ghost is a middle grade by the author of Dread Nation. The character is a kid who can see ghosts. Ooh. Love driving and couldn't do automatic. I tried driving lessons in an automatic, but although I tried really hard, me and my instructor, who specialises in teaching neurodivergent people, decided driving isn't for me. That's fair. Yeah, driving's not going to be for everyone.
It's all about timing as well, like, because although I have a license, I'm not interested in driving anytime soon.
Yeah.
Like, I'm going to get back to it regularly at some point, but, like, at the minute, it's not on my radar.
Yeah.
To be fair, at the moment, with the cost of petrol and fuel and all of that, it's the cost of driving. If I didn't need to drive, if I could get to my work through public transportation, I would do. But it's just unfeasible where I live. I don't live in a city, and buses only come like every half hour, and it's a little bit more difficult. If I lived in the city, like if I was to ever move to London, I would sell my car.
Yeah.
Like that, I wouldn't need to.
Yeah, like unless you live on the outskirts of London, like me, you don't need a car. But like where I am, even though I have buses and trains, like it would be better for me to be able to drive. Yeah. I was so bad learning to drive. I was so anxious and had over 60 lessons. Now I drive all the time and I'm confident, but it took me a long time. Well, I'm glad you got there and it was worth having all of those lessons.
I failed my first driving test.
I failed my first two.
Yeah, but I failed because I almost ran over a pedestrian.
I mean, that's not funny, but yeah.
I mean, she said almost, so it is funny because she didn't actually.
I didn't actually run them over, but basically what happened is that they were doing that really awkward thing of hovering just by the zebra crossing. They weren't like looking at the zebra crossing. I took it as they weren't going to cross. But my driving, my test person said, please stop the car. So I stopped the car and they decided to cross. And like, if they hadn't decided to cross, I would have been fine. I would have passed. But they decided to cross.
You weren't cautious enough for them.
Yeah.
I had something similar, but I didn't fail. Basically, like, it was similar. I was turning down a road. It was a one-way street. And an old lady, like, was walking towards the zebra crossing. Both of us were like, okay, she looks like she's going to cross. She walks past the zebra crossing, so we're like, okay, clearly not. So I carry on driving. She walks past the zebra crossing, walks into the road, and walks like in a slant towards the other side. And both me and the examiner were like, how were we meant to anticipate that?
Yeah, like not at the crossing. Like she's walked past the crossing.
Yeah.
That's so bad.
I think he was a bit slack with me because there was no way either of us could have known she was going to do that.
There are scenarios like that because I had one of those in my second test. And basically there were cars parked down both sides of the road. So literally there was just enough for one car to go through the middle, and it was on a junction. I had to turn down the junction. So going straight down the centre of the road, and then you have to turn. And I turned, but I turned a little far out. So I was sort of like halfway onto the other side of the road. And he said, you know, just be aware that normally you would have to have come in, but I was aware that you looked before you did that. So it was fine. It was kind of like a little bit of a circumstance in that scenario. Because he was like, the other cars that were parked there were parked too close to the junction for you to be able to do that properly.
Yeah. I wish Daddy would get a license. I'm always the designated driver. He said he would do it before Jensen was born in case he needed to drive her to the hospital. Do you believe that ship has sailed? Yeah, a few years too late there. It'd take 2 buses and 90 minutes to get to work instead of 10 minutes in a car. Yeah. Oh, Jem, I'm in the same boat. Francis is trying to get his before we have to drive to Derry for Christmas. She'll see how that goes. Good luck. Oh, yeah, it's because of my brain, because of the dyspraxia and autism. Doesn't react fast enough for me to be able to drive safely. I like walking and taking public transport anyway. That's fair. 50 points to live. Found my first driving test out of the test centre. I turned out of the car park and kept turning into oncoming traffic. Had to do the whole test knowing I'd failed. Oh, no. Oh. I was screwed over by 2 instructors. First because I was struggling to find the bike, but the car was so sensitive and I didn't know what I was looking for. The second dropped me after I called her out. I called her out as we only did roundabouts for 3 to 4 months. A lot of lessons were skipped for several reasons, such as holidays and illnesses, but no manoeuvres or roads over 40. Jesus.
I don't think I did roads over 40. About it.
Oh, I did over 40 on my first driving lesson. And I was really grateful for that because I was quite tentative like with the car. But he drove me to this area of residential area, and we literally just did right turns, like literally the whole way around, and how to start the car and right turns. And they said, right, you're going to drive us home. And he obviously planned this because there was a 60 down on the way home, and he said, right, off you go. And I had to do however fast I was comfortable down this it was like a country road, like it wasn't a built up A road or anything. It was literally a national speed limit country lane. And yeah, it made me feel more comfortable knowing that I could do that speed.
Yeah.
It kind of got that fear out of the way quite quickly.
Yeah. Threw you in at the deep end.
And I was also very thankful to my driving instructor because we spent a whole hour on bite points. Like he literally took me to a hill and said, right, we're going to find the bite point. For those of you who don't know, the bite point is where you get the clutch and the accelerator at the same level so that it stands still.
Flashbacks. I'm going to try and get through these comments quickly so that we can go for the last sprint. Failed my first test. Cars parked on one side of the road. I set off as no cars to give way to, but then a car come opposite direction and refused to stop, so the instructor stopped the car. Majorly failed my first test, but realised my instructor had been using his pedals, so I wasn't braking properly or controlling the car at all in my lessons. Jesus.
Okay.
Failed my driving test 5 times.
A counsellor I used to see failed about 10 times, so don't let it discourage you. It happens.
Yeah. There used to be a liquor store round the corner from where I live. Drunks cross the road all the time without looking. Also, I failed reversing around a corner, but I don't think it's a thing they get tested on now.
It was when I passed. We
I
had to
can't remember.
reverse around a corner.
Failed 3 times, passed on the 4th. She tried to book a lesson with me the week after I called her out and dropped her after I had no time for a lesson that week. I have no time for lessons. To find an instructor is a nightmare. That's fair. We did shy driving only, which sucked after I passed because I didn't know how to drive into the city. Oh, yeah. And that's the reason why I stopped lessons. I plan to learn in the future, but we'll see. She was also so rude to me over text when she dropped me. Oh, I hate people like that.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to put the last sprint banner up. And we will go for the last 45, and I'll see you then. Hello.
Hey,
We're going to ignore the little glitch in the Matrix.
yeah, what happened?
I did wonder. I
I
saw it
needed
and
to
I was
finish
like,
my book.
I was like,
And I
hang
was
on.
looking at the audio and I realised I didn't have that much left, so I thought I'm just going to sneakily change the timer.
I saw
A
it. I was like,
warning
there's
would have been
9 minutes left.
appreciated.
There's 9 minutes left. That's fine. I can do something in that time. And then I looked up again after like 5 minutes. I'm like, there's what? There's 20. What?
Yeah, like I read about a chapter and a half, knowing there was only like 8 minutes left. And then when I saw the timer was longer, like that just really threw me, and I just lost motivation to do anything for the rest of it.
I'm sorry, I was so engrossed I couldn't pause it. I did like type a message. I was like, I just need to change the timer. It was such a good ending. Oh, it was so good. Liv, did you manage to film?
No.
I'm shocked.
I literally did nothing.
Oh no.
So yeah. I'm going to, after this, clean the bathroom.
Productive.
Yep. But I have tomorrow to film, so
This is true. This is true.
Sweet.
Bank holiday perks. Liam, how did you do? Was it just
About
the
a chapter and a half,
half?
but again, like the timer changing just really like threw me off guard.
Let's see. Good Omens is finally finished. I wouldn't have been allowed to do it without the sprints. Thanks, God. You are welcome. This was people noticing. 14 pages so far. And then 15 pages in the finished chapter. Appreciate the extra time. And then glitch in the Matrix, perhaps. Not gonna lie, I was so confused when I looked up to 22 minutes.
Literally.
But finished. Finished my book, and I have feelings and questions. Remind me, what book was it you was reading again? I can't remember if you said. Spent most of that sprint trying to find an audiobook on Scribd. Right, there's this book called Spanish Love Deception.
Jesus Christ.
Right, I'm just going to say, I don't love it as much as The Love Hypothesis, so it's not going to become my whole personality, but it is a 5-star for me, and it was so good. So it is on Scribd in both audiobook and ebook. So you're welcome. It was longer. 19 pages, that's the most I've done in a single sprint. Nice. Got a few jobs done around the house. I did wonder how it went for so long. I watched Becca change the timer. Sneaky.
Hand in the cookie jar.
25 pages, even with having to get up and do some cooking, so the extra time was very helpful. Yay! Appreciated the extra time. I did my hair and still managed to finish my book.
Yay!
Nice. No more Minecraft disasters. Fix. Got 28 pages left. Nice. Oh no, meant I read 28 pages. Okay. Didn't read anything, but wrote some more of my historical fantastic master's assignment while I watched Lord of the Rings Fellowship of the Ring. Nice. Did dishes, put on washing, organised dinner, started updating all my spreadsheet. I love this.
I messaged 2 people happy birthday on Instagram during that tweet during that sprint. They both just replied at the exact same time. Yeah.
That's so weird.
Not quite sure how that happened, but it happened.
That is timing. You making a cut from these books? I really do wish. Thanks for the. Oh, okay, maybe don't. That is not for you then.
Have you heard
all
of
of
this
the.
book, Shadows Between Us?
She's not gonna like it. It's romance.
But it's magic.
It's romance with a side of magic.
Cruel Prince.
Again.
But there's no like. It's not like romance. It's
No, but
urban fun. It's like
Yeah, but
Like, Alice, how much do you like? Is it like the adult romance genre that you hate, or do you just hate romance in all books?
or is it like you like a fantasy that has romance in it, but the romance isn't the main plot?
Like, how much romance do you like in your books, or is it just the genre romance that you dislike? Because romance is a genre of it in and of itself.
All of the Hob books are on Scribd in audiobook. So if you want to delve into the world of the Elderlings, that's an option. Now I need to figure out what I'm going to pick up next. Right, so Emma.
Options.
You know how you loved The Love Hypothesis? Because I made you read it. It happened one summer, and The Spanish Love Deception are going to be my next two to push on to you. Safe Spanish Love Deception.
Actually... Oh no, there's no mermaids in it. Damn it.
In what?
I was gonna do I thought I had Forced Proximity left to fill, and I thought, oh, I could read You and Me on Vacation, and then realise it's actually mermaids and sailors that I need to fill, not Forced Proximity, because I've done Lore Olympus for Forced Proximity.
Just decorated the cheesecake I made earlier this afternoon with the extra time. It's strawberry with chocolate covered strawberries. Oh, that sounds so good.
That sounds nice.
Oh, that sounds really good.
Julie, can I pop round?
Hey, you're getting a cake made for you at the end of May.
I know, I'm so excited.
Never listened to any more of my book, but Alfie got here, so all three of my boys are here now. I also watched Becca change the time. I'm not mad though, as I'm nearly done with my book. See? Most people were happy. Thank you for the spirits. You are welcome. Not much reading, only 8 pages, but a holy poo moment. Then headache. Still tired from 2-day road trip. That's fair. Have a nap.
Yeah.
Have a nap. Plus I'm sorting down at dinner. Roast. Read Cruel Prince. Oh, Red Cruel Prince.
Did you like Cruel Prince? Because if you liked Cruel Prince, I think you might enjoy The Shadows Between Us.
Chloe calling me out.
Yep.
Look, I've had my existential crisis now, and I admit I like contemporary romance. It has to be contemporary romance, though. It can't just be contemporary. I don't care about contemporary. It has to have the romance there too.
So when's the Ali Hazelwood tattoo coming?
I mean, I'm really tempted by a certain thing, which it wouldn't necessarily be obvious that it's about the book. So
what's that?
It's the little potion ball.
I thought that was gonna be
it. Trying to figure out the actual definition of new adult, because the books I'd have classified aren't showing up when I Google and just blah. I would say it's like late teens, so like 18, 19, and then like 20, 21 with adult themes.
Yeah, I think it's difficult because the thing is you could have a book that's put in the 18 as an 18-year-old, like in an 18-year-old's perspective, and it still be classed as a YA.
See, I for me, unless it has to be 17 or below to be YA, but it can be like new adult or adult, but have a 15-year-old, because it depends on the themes. If it's got YA themes, but the character is like 18, they're an adult. They're not a young adult. They are an adult by that point. 17 is the oldest a YA book can have the main character as. I know a lot of people like view it differently, but like for me, that is how I look at it.
For me, a new adult is the themes. So they could be, I would say 17 plus. Like the perspective could be 17 plus, and the themes make it new adult. Whereas, and then similarly, I think young adult could be anything up to the age of 18. So including an 18-year-old could be classed as a YA if it's got the right themes.
Yes, I was wrong. I admit it. I was wrong. It's on the internet. Me admitted I was wrong. Vampire Academy had romance in it. See, I fully have marked it down as fantasy romance when I read Shadow Kiss, Love for Realmathon, because it is. It is fantasy romance. Romance subplots are fine. The genre generally is a no. May go for Hob, I think. That's fair. I also don't know what I'm reading next. Could we do a poll? I think I remember her saying this time last year that she was a contemporary reader. Then If This Gets Out came into my life, and then The Love Hypothesis come into my life, and I read Chloe Brown as well. And yeah, you have a new follower on Instagram, Fennel and Fiber. Next time I'm in the works there.
Yeah.
I love romance, and I hated it happen. Oh, wanted the male love interest to be lost at sea. There's a scene where you think he's going to be, and I was like, I swear to God, this is a contemporary romance. This can't happen.
Is there a sailor in it? It happened one last summer.
The main male character is a sailor.
Well, there we go. That's the.
I literally said that before. I literally said that in one of our talking bits before, that I hadn't read it when I did my recommendations, but it happened one summer will work for Ariel and Eric because there's a sailor.
Oh, I don't remember that. Okay.
That's a very strong opinion.
I'm just gonna.
Sailors.
Just gonna like.
Oh my goodness, the Easter roast smells divine. Daddy's doing a great job. I can actually smell a little bit now, which is great because I've been really bunged up and not been able to smell. But I demolished a whole pack of Dairy Milk Dime eggs and didn't get a chance to start on my buttons. Oh, yay. Try to exist in the crafting and bookish world online. I literally live in a different country, so you could come around and fetch a slice, but by the time you're here, it's probably going to be gone.
Sorry.
Whoa.
With strawberries making it basically a healthy food. Exactly. Yes, you do. You do.
Yes, you do.
Oh, Kingdom of the Wicked. Kingdom of the Cursed is better. Just saying. Only you figured me out. Pick my next tattoo, but wanting both parts of it into one, so need to have some thoughts. May message it. Ooh. Okay.
I kind of want to get a Crescent City tattoo.
I want an Akatar tattoo.
Same.
But the thing is that I want a Crescent City tattoo after I've read all the 3 books, because I feel like I need to read. Because there's no, as much as I love Crescent City, if I dislike the next 2 books, which I can tell I will, I don't want to get a tattoo of it. But
yeah, no, that's fair.
I kind of I want to, and I kind of have an idea for it.
See, because of this, I'm very like about getting bookish or like tattoos. So I'm very much like, it has to be something that isn't only associated with. So I'm never going to get like Rattle the Stars tattooed onto me, because that is very much for that series. Like, I'm not doing that. It needs to be something that's very easily like could be something else, just in case, because I have trust issues.
See, for me, it would be a crescent, and then it's actually kind of like a Crescent City and an Akatar tattoo. It's like a crescent with like the moon, like the mountains and the 3 stars in the crescent.
Yeah, I like
because
that.
it's like it's my 2 favorite series from her, and you know, it just makes me happy.
I have the ebook of Kingdom of the Wicked, and we're currently looking for audiobook. Thanks for the Rex. New adult versus YA or adult is theme dependent, so I got to go off gut feeling. If there's sexy time, then it's new adult or adult. Yes, unless it's Fade to Black, because that could easily be YA. If it's descriptive, then it's not. I was thinking 18 to 25, out of school, so like uni, working. Yeah. Ooh, might start Only a Monster by Vanessa Len. Seems a shortish read. Kind of hope I don't love it a lot, so I won't regret not getting the Fairy Loot one. Oh no.
I got
I
Only a Monster as an e-arc, and I wanted to read it before it came out, and then I ran out as I didn't get around to it. Surprise.
That hurts me. Okay, he was, but it was literally a Grumpy and Sunshine book. I love that. But he wasn't grumpy with her. Cute. Can't wait. I honestly cannot wait. Kingdom of the Feared. Did it get pushed forward? It comes up while we're actually in Florida, doesn't it?
I have no clue.
I think it comes out while we're in Florida because I was going to see if I could pick a copy up there. Even though I've already pre-ordered.
I need to get Kingdom of Cursed in paperback because I've got the first one in paperback.
It's not out. It's not even available for pre-order yet because I've been keeping a lookout for you and Charlie because Charlie wants to get the sprayed edge one to match her first book.
If the paperback isn't out by the time we go to America, I might just get the hardbacks of them all.
I mean, I feel like you should read the first one first to see if you actually are going to like it.
Yeah, I should probably do that. But that involves reading the book.
This tattoo I've picked kind of is generic, but I also relate it to the Ruin of Kings. Oh, subtly. I like that. I genuinely want a Twilight tattoo, just need to not make it tacky.
Get an
Well,
apple.
it's Twilight, so that's impossible.
I didn't want to say it, but he said it for me.
Yeah.
No, but as long as you don't get something like an apple, you should be fine.
Hey, that was my idea.
Or did you just nickname my daughter after the Loch Ness Monster?
No, you should get a Loch Ness Monster.
Just a bell for Bella.
I feel those trust issues since getting a HP tattoo. I want it gone now because it just represents lots of horrible things, not good things.
Yep.
Yeah, I got mine covered up and it was expensive and took 3 sessions. And even then, like, parts of it you can still see through because it was such a big tattoo that it's so hard to cover up. So yeah, very cautious about getting like tattoos for certain things now. Gogo, I'm happy to find you. I'm glad you found us. You are welcome. Get a little Nessie.
Get a little Nessie.
Get a little Loch Ness Monster. It'll be so cute. On that note, I'm going to say goodbye now. But Chloe has sprints in just over an hour and a quarter, so it's 6 p.m. BST. So if you still want to read tonight, head on to Chloe's channel.
Chloe, I'll probably tune into your sprints later.
I'll probably be in the comments. I don't know if I'll be reading, but I'll be in the comments and say hi.
Same. Company's always nice.
So thank you everyone for joining. Liam and Liv, thank you for joining me. And see you next time. Bye.